Hello everyone, I am the plane shifter fading to the universe of blueprints. And I forgot to do some adjustment here, so I'm gonna move the microphone. That should be good for now. I got surprised today with a brand new monitor, which, yeah, I did buy like Friday, but I didn't expect it to arrive today. Uh, but yeah, I decided to plug it in and see if it solves my problems of the monitor keeping changing resolutions and disconnecting and stuff like that, which I believe was because I was using a DisplayPort to HDMI cable, and now it's a DisplayPort to DisplayPort. It's also a fancy monitor with some gaming things like adaptive frame rates and stuff like that. I still have to play with the settings of this thing. I literally just installed it. So let us continue day 41 with new monitor, different colors at least for myself, much more vivid. It's gonna be interesting. Keep an eye if you hear the Windows sound. It should not happen. Okay, what's the plan for today? I got so distracted with the monitor thing that I kind of forgot. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Yeah, it's also slightly bigger. There will be some adapting to do here. Yeah, the adaptive sync goes only up to 100 if I read the thing correctly. So you should do it like this. Dude, I was promised no screen tearing. I probably need to play with the settings. Probably should change something on Windows, maybe install a driver. Yeah. So much things going wrong. Then I probably okay, will be able to use this monitor for its full capabilities. Yeah, no screen tearing. That's what I want. Still looks a lot smoother. Not sure if it's just because of the bigger. It may be running at 100 frames per second for. Boy, this place looks different. Anyway, alright. What are the things I still have to do? I'm still trying to connect that goddamn boiler to the pump so I can drain the reservoir and see what to do. What I can do down there. Another thing I'm trying to get, which is probably gonna be harder, is get the hammer again and try to hammer the room outside the tomb. So we shall see. I think I'm gonna force blue and see what I can do about bump room and stuff. Okay, workshop, good. Start with an workshop. You always find something. Okay. With it forcing blue, it might be hard to get the tomb. But if I get the hammer, I might try. Or just do the thing, place it on the... on the code check. Alright. Why everything looks so different. Let me tell you, I'm enjoying the... Whoa. I'm really enjoying this monitor. I can see more stuff! Do not underestimate the power of a good monitor! Okay. So the circle was here with everything scratched, and here's A and a delete. Was written delete here. What happens if I press delete? If I look at you and press delete. I don't even know if the solution to the puzzle is in this room. There is also that weird note that was scribbled on the math test that I do not know if it is related or not. Let's think about this for a second. Let me look at the pictures. Okay. So, deleted, there's an A in this monitor, and everything looks... What is this? Oh, it's my cursor. I thought it was... I took a picture of my cursor. That's fine. A... It would fit like S-I-O, an X, because delete, an R, and O. I don't get it. There is nothing to interact here. I can see the ladder shining much better there. But that doesn't mean much, to be honest. There's a lot of shiny stuff. There is also the lock, the suspicious locker. Can I interact with these keyboards in any way? We are not supposed to be recording. I guess there is no tape. Can I get behind? Huh? Did my cursor change? Or did I just accidentally point it here? Okay. Getting distracted with my phone now. Nursery. The fact that there is nothing to interact with is kind of annoying. I got a tip that I have all the information to solve this puzzle, but I kind of don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, stamina locker bypass security doors. This much securitize to chew. Whenever you spend 2 more or more chances or drafting. Now, if I can get the room. Well, that's the boiler. Okay, before we go there, we need some gems. So let's go to the other side. I can send some power here. Okay. Let's at least set this up. I need to really think about the whole boiler thing. Does it power anything here? I'm gonna go back to the entrance and try to get some gems. That'll do. I kind of undid a connection. I came here several times. Let me grab that with the boiler, but let's see. Passageway, laboratory. No point in getting the wheat home room right now. The laboratory is powered. Unfortunately, I connected to the foundation. Okay. Sometimes there are items here. Not today. Room temperature and cooling. Complete thaw. Nice. How old is that copy? Yeah, no boiler connection. Give me a parlor or something. Ooh, should I try the clock tower puzzle? I'm gonna get the dining room. Gimme. The den. Okay, the den. Still trying to fish for the pool. The officer will use all my gems. I'd rather get more gems. Okay. I don't have dice, so I'm not sure if I should go to the boiler room now. Also, I do not have the pool. I should get the pool first. Let's fish for the pool. Really? Okay. That's actually good. It's 3 gems if you have 5. Eight. Drafting studio. I don't like the idea of spending gems, but I will. I think yeah, I got everything. Interesting. So the drafting studio is completely pointless unless I want to know the layout of the Great Hall or have a looking glass. Okay, information gotten. Oh, parlor. Parlor is good. Did I eat my lunchbox again? The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. This cannot be true. The gems are not in the blue box. So if the gems are not, if this is true, this could be false. And the gems would be here. This could be false. Then this would need to be true. We should make this false. We should make this true, actually. So, the gems are not in the blue box is true. The gems are in the white box is false. Leave the black box. Hello there? How did you fit inside this box? Hey. What? I did not expect this to happen. 14 parlor games. A logical trophy. I wonder if they have more, because these things cannot be procedurally generated. Get me the pool! Crap, the only thing I can make use here is a rotunda. It's a good room, but it's so expensive. I don't want to get the ballroom because, yeah, it sets to 2, but I have 8. Well, I guess I could use the ballroom and go back down. And so I can always have 2. Not a fan, but I'm gonna try this. Because I can go back to the entrance hall and do things. Hi. I wasn't even trying. 14 dartboard, I have 15, okay. Complete the Mount Holly directory. The directory, still missing stuff here. Yeah, a bedroom, shop. Probably some stuff to find. Studio editions. I need to do the conservatory. Okay. Want to go to the foundation. That will bring me to the security. Yeah, through the lab. This is how I know that boiler power is important. Okay. I can now get the security level too high. Okay. No, I want Entrance hall. We still haven't found the pool. Here. Conference room is better for what I'm looking for. Won't mind the dead end. Wouldn't mind a new thing. Ah. Interesting. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Hurley Chip Chamber from south facing doors. That's so good. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, Master Bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Bookshop, only draftable from library. I'm taking a... Should I take a picture just to write it down? Too much writing. I'm lazy. I need to try a late ship chamber and try to find the key. Let's see. Anything else? So many books. You'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates and determine how often certain footprints are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Okay. No. Unusual. I want you to be commonplace. Should I? Yeah, there are secrets in the Machinarium. So I want. Dormitory. Yeah, I don't care much about this. Alright. I'm happy with my decisions. Salo. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. Okay. So this is good to know. Because I can just come to the corner and see what I can change. Yeah, this is a bust. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't think I'll be able to do what I wanted. Can I do anything in the workshop? No. Toilet. The dark room has boiler tubes. Okay. And where is the closet? Dark room tends to have key card doors. Okay. Still in it. We'll go south first. That could be useful. I still want that pool. Really? Gems to redraw 4 plums up to 8 times. Okay. This could be useful. This could ooh, synergize well with what I'm trying to do. Dates. Okay, I'm here again. I know I took a picture of the calendar. I really should just unload this stuff on my computer and organize. Where's the calendar? There you go. 8 dates. I still cannot make sense of the, and I kind of stopped paying attention at the letters and stuff. I should. If we count small. Okay. The garage has... None of these has pipes that can continue. The garage can have pipes. What's the point of power in the garage though? Okay, redraw. Does the veranda have pipes? The canal parlor. The canal has pipes. It refused to give me the pool. It just refused to give me the pool. Okay, I think this is a bust. The den rooms are more common, but I got a key and a pair of chests that I can open. Really? What a waste. I should not even have collected. Not that not collecting would... yeah. Ah, crap. Next time I'll get the pool before the boiler. am I trying to do? I need to be... here. There's a lot of digging I could do here. If I had a shovel! Which I don't. Okay. Dinner is served. Okay, so... okay. I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do. There's a circle. So I'll scratch it up. Hose and house. Okay. Ooh. Classroom, working closet, gallery. I'm running low on stuff. Eight. That's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna lock myself out. Anyway. This should just be open. Yep, this is bad. Okay, this is kind of a bust. Did I learn anything? No, but I did do an adjustment. I have PowerPoint somewhere. What can I do with the secret garden? I guess get more room. What can I do with more room? I don't even know if I can get up there. You didn't eat dinner. Well, let's see. Maybe I still can learn something. Ah, doesn't fit. Great, okay. Probably can have it in a corner. Laboratory. No, it's not what I thought. I thought that gear rooms were the ones with boiler pipes, but that's not the case. Unless the garage is yeah, the breaker box don't have the pipes, the workshop doesn't have the pipes. But the garage has. Should start taking more notes of where these pipes are. Do I have anything I can do in the sanctum? I don't think so. I don't have any keys. Digging spots. I feel like this is a hammerable place. I think there are more. I wonder if this is something. I have the. I think I can do the puzzle, the chess puzzle. This looks hammerable. This looks hammerable. Maybe this? Not sure. Anyway, I want the hammer again. Okay, looking for hammerable stuff here. There's no point. I'm gonna see if I can reach the chess puzzle. Because I want to do something with the knight. And then it's gonna be a challenge, but I will want to come back to the king power. Okay, so where did I put the office? Right here. There is the observatory. Oh, no, it's a knight. The nook has a hook. I did get is it the study? Yeah, it's the study. Do I have anything with a bishop? I need to check my notes. chapel attic rooms. Probably not. Unless it's one that I didn't notice. Oh, the first time I did this was like this. No, no bishop. That's unfortunate. Castle. Okay. Yeah, I could totally have come here to the tomb. Cannot reach the boat. Water level is too high. Okay. Not a good day. Not a good day. Perplexing hunting lodge. 5 puzzle rooms, trophy room, and the canal. One new room though. Okay. Save and continue. How are we going to do this? I still have the whole classroom thing to do. I'm gonna do something rather different. I'm here. Might as well go grab what I'm looking for. Should I exit there? Suspicioso. I'm doing this. What cause, reason, motive, or circumstances I could have to open room 46 at this conjunction? It's a total waste of steps. But, lo and behold, here I am. I'm not even sure I'll be able to get there. I just kind of want to have the option. What am I thinking? Well, what's my logic here? I'm trying to do something else. So I don't know how to deal with that one. Waste of steps. I regret everything. Okay. Is it through there? No, I want to exit through the fountain. I hate my decisions today. How much money is here? 55. Oh, my package has been delivered later. Workshop. H. Yeah, I got this one right. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. If this is true, I have no idea if this would be true. But that, yeah, if this is true and this is true, This is false. The box. Yeah, black. Success. Oh, drawing room is actually good here. Should go one step off for what I'm trying to do. Probably good actually. Yeah, let's do it. Have nothing. Have diary key. Ooh. For each that's gonna mess up what I'm trying to do. Let's do the highway. Oh, nice. How many? I have just a workshop. Okay. Let's get the nook. Try to go to the left now. Really good. Now let's try to go south. I freaking hate you sometimes, game. I can withdraw. Good. Other security. Still trying to understand what I'm supposed to do with security. Okay. Spread dirt on the driveway. With a small chest to the entrance hall, game plus 1 star. Each time you unlock your paper. Never have to shop room. Blah. Okay. Late ship room. Blah. They have the utility closet. No. I'm gonna try to get the utility closet. The Hawaii is good. The library will connect me to the drawing room. That's fine. Corridor is useless. Have I ordered the book? No, but I have a map now. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Okay, that book have I not? Oringia, first edition, course. Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune. Let's do this. There we go. Oh! Keycard system. Do I have to go through the security? I do. Okay, good. I might regret this. I did not regret this. Okay. There you go. No item. Or is it somewhere else? No item. Hello, boiler room. I'm gonna do the corridor though. Okay. Insert coin.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
What the heck?
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn.
I have no clue what
I will have nothing more
this is all about.
to say.
Come on. Fudge. Wait room. Look, it's commonplace. I want it to be commonplace. Observatory. Standard. Yeah, standard is good. Wait room. Rare. It's I can adjust it back to rare. Do I want it to be standard though? I think I do. Confirm. Not too common. Not too common. I can't keep going south. I have no other way to go other than north here. I will need to go. Yeah, whatever. Got to drafting studio. Good spare room. What's the use of the pantry? Money, steps, yeah. Why not? Better than the often empty spare room. Commissary, huh? Oh. Okay. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 3. No, no. I'm gonna gamble. I mean, the gamble already paid off, even though maybe I'm not gonna get okay. That was interesting, but I need to do that when I have 4 gear rooms. I can keep going up through the foundation. Let's do that. Will I regret using the normal key? Not really. Totally. I totally regret everything and wish I haven't done that. Nothing. Okay. Okay, I can go to the security and at least get the upgrade. Oh, hi. It's locked. I'll need to rethink my strategy to get the her late ship room. Probably going first to the to the out room. And then tell the king to do bedrooms. The billiard, interesting. Speak easy. Basic addition. It makes it easy. Break room. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you begin the day with a stuff geek. It's Great Hall, Foyer, and the secret passage to today's draft pool. Like the break room thing, I like. I'm gonna do the break room. Not sure how many times I'll be able to do that, but if I need a key card for anything, there we go. the pool today. I'm locked. I'm locked. Yay, I have gems now, yay. Oh, it shows the sanctum that I have solved. Interesting. All right, this was a bust. This was a mess. What is it outside that I want to do? I do not have the... I do not have the office, so no king. I still don't know what to do about this. Should I try to somehow connect the areas? Six, see ya. Uh-oh, delete it. Is there an option to delete the archives? There is something that can delete a room. Okay. Okay. Is it in the... Oh, come on, what can delete rooms? Blueprint in another room. I never entered the dormitory. There is an option to delete a room. I just don't remember how to do it. Where am I? In the map. Quite far away. What is the true admin key again? Rib. Okay. Yeah, okay. No. Was it a laboratory experiment? I remember I had an opportunity to delete the thing and I didn't want to. Okay. house history. Ah. Red excavation site of the dead. Dead animals again. Fun. Okay, call it a day. Ordinary villa. Okay, let's save and continue. What you're gonna do this day will depend on what I draft in the out room. Should have gotten the money. I want to check what is on the possibilities. For each bedroom I draft, to lose 10 steps. 2 steps to 14. Get one step immediately. Each time you find some trash worth taking. I hate everything. There we go. Give me money. Let's try the boiler thing again. First, get the pool. Give me this. Okay, good start on alternative stuffs. Classroom, studio parlor. Let's do parlor. Let's get some gems for what we need. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false because only one box can contain gems and it's plural. This could be true and the boxes are here. Boxes next to this boxes contain gems. Okay, this is funny. I like this one. Let's do this. Not bad. Shovel, machines, metal detector. Could use a battery. Running shoes is so good. I'm so turning the shovel into the special shovel. And I do not have other option too, other than go through the workshop. E. Might as well. E. Or I could do something different. British of picking high sensitivity locks. Not sure if I like it. I think I would still prefer the super shovel, but no security again. Can always mess with the security system. No, here first. Parlor again, not a bad idea, but I need keys. I don't remember this. Oh yeah, because they changed this. H.S. Sinclair and Amy Babbage are the only two on the state with access to that house. Staff contracts are no longer kept in the highest rank. That's to staff notice. To the other it is with President Sanders starting for a move to that. 6th. Extended lunch. Ooh, money. There's a prize for solving math puzzles. Okay. I want my lunch. Okay, 1. Times 2 times 4 8 times 1 ignore divided by 4 2. 1 squared is 1 multiplied by 18 is 18 divided by 9 is 2. Same deal. It's 1 multiplied by 10 10 multiplied by 8 18 divided by 20 it's 4. Huh. Hello there. Okay. I don't need to turn it off. Okay. Power room, not now. Then for the amount of doors. Really? Rotunda. Could do the rotunda. It's basically a 4-way room. Could do the storeroom as well. The rotunda has this thing that it can rotate rooms in it, so maybe not here. Let's get this. Let's get this thing. Now that I have a shovel, it doesn't have a... I never noticed the pattern on these chairs. Holy crap. You know, I was feeling sad that I had to buy a new monitor for my tech issues. It's an expense I didn't want it to have. But now that I have a new monitor, I'm kinda happy. Boiler room. Let's see. We have only 2. In other words, especially here. The boiler room I need to wait for later. I have a plan for it. A plan. Gimme, gimme. Oh. Let's do some reading. Let's do some reading. Oh, alarm up. Same place. Okay. And this time I can do something about it. I might try to get there. It's gonna be hard. Realm and room. Sieges of the past and present. When scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of the realm might not be understood by a stranger. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring to specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This one is one I already solved. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between its sigil and its iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing line, race, the moats, the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all of the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples cores taken from well-known sigils. I want to zoom. Orinda Aries, Arc Aries, Fin Aries, Iraja, Corarica. The race. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation, the number of rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was more prevalent in the realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Naval capabilities. Ships routes airports. The 8 rays on this sigil resemble the directions on the compass roads. Roads and street carriages. The 4 rays looks like the crossroads on a map. Horseback. Rough trails. Another sigil that uses 4 rays, however, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Train system. Locomotion. The 3 rays here are used for in sigils for realms that rely on track-based levels. Aviation. Dirigibles, balloons. The 5 rays are here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules are desert trails. 2 rays indicates a flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 chart rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Okay. This is all very interesting. And I probably can use it to figure out some of that thing. Weather, the style of the ray. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines that indicate stormlands. Steady black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizons and slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy helm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines powering down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shape of rays is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used in cold realms, which snow is a common occurrence. Wind weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Moat. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves might in arms or blessed by artistic or economic future. Tribal, a primitive helm. Hunter and gatherers, agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaristic nation engaged in general spanning wars and heated arguments. Metropolitan, a large state with a dense urban populous center. Academic, a center for knowledge advanced in various scholarship pursuits. These realms are homes to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering driving culture with focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual, an elevated reference to our nature, prime animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus in the advancement of arts, writing, music, and language. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. There are 8 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The border. Around this sigil is an adorned edge, serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, violet, green, orange, white, yellow, pink, and red. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, moats, and the border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what we had previously been the Silver Enigma. Fen Aries, the Green Realm, transportation, road carriage, weather foggy, society militaristic, banner red. Okay. I believe that's the sigil on the passport, so that's solved. Yeah, there's a sigil on the passport. I have one sanctum door open. I might try to piece that together. I do not remember which realm it is though. Oh yeah, I got it. The dead. I should have. drawing room, aquarium, closet. Classroom is mandatory here. I have this with a picture. Each color is only used twice. Okay, this is green. Because he used blue twice, and that should be the lake and the blueprint. And this is a broccoli that is green, but this isn't green. Then we have 2 oranges, 2 purples, but only 1 yellow and 3 red. I think the lizard should be yellow. Okay, I know how to identify colors at least on the for some of these sigils. Oh, no. When I didn't have a shovel, it was ridiculous, but now... Are you kidding me? I'm locked. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not locked. Okay, I have a plan. It's on the other room shelter. Okay. That poor ignored coin there. Okay, I can get there through here. Crap. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, I got scared for a moment. Why did that? That's the point. So, what's her color? Boy, this is an old picture. Scroll. Should have paid more attention. Purple. There is no purple. Violet. Violet works as purple. Okay. Violet. Is this one? Double check. Yeah. I know that other things will change, but at least I know this one is on the correct place and I can fix it. I actually pictured the book. So this is Iraja. Tradition, magic, and poetry. So the flower. This one. Thinking. So you're missing the climate and the transportation. I'm reading stuff. Sorry, I'm silent. I'm reading stuff on my phone. Rail. Okay, so they had rail all over the place here. And do we have rail? Horseback train system, yeah. The Y shape. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Now, I do not know The climate. Not yet, but I might figure it out. I'm skimming the book. I might be able to brute force this now that I have most of the stuff in place. Because I cannot quite find the climate. It's gonna be annoying. I wonder if they do this to discourage brute forcing. Guess what? You're not gonna discourage me. Morajai box. The Eraja variation. The puzzle box of a Morajai spread to Eraja, not through portals. Violets in that they were created as a simple reflection of the variations first introduced by Arcarians. They move south, okay. And I need to purple stuff, okay. They move south. So. No, reset, thank you. Black moves right, so... Okay. Yellow moves up, so this is kind of pointless. Red makes black red. Okay. And green goes to the other side. Getting something here. that. Okay, in the center it doesn't do anything. Reset. Okay. I think that I need you here. Then like this. Then I can do this. There we go. Okay. Alright. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Asian story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that the countryside makes this place feel different than home. Loria Yena Eiler Loon. Herbert. Mount Hall Stay taking care of any baggage ready. Okay. Success. Alright, so yeah, I really need another key. I'm kind of proud of myself that I figured this one out. That was neat. That was very neat. So I am locked. This is completely pointless. If you draft a red room, if you have a... Yeah. I think that's about it. Yeah. Okay. I did solve a thing. I successfully solved a thing. I do not want you in that position. It would be bad. I really could not access the other side, right? Yeah, I needed to be there. Red Banners, March of Fog. Red Banners, March of Fog. Oh wait, I think I'm doing a dump. A fixable dump. I forgot one way. A way I might have forgotten. But this forgetfulness allowed me to solve the sanctum, which is great. I opened up this. This connects. This is the place that connects us directly to the basement. From here, I can go straight. Wait. Okay, I still have the keycard. Didn't count on my cunning. We can still do things. Okay. And some of these things are digging here. Where's the other one? Isn't there usually 3? And one isn't usually here. Okay. What I'm trying to do again, I'm trying to put frigging... I'm trying to draw the pool and then get the boiler and the stuff. Ooh. The morning room is bad on my current situation, so let's go to the conference room. That's a perfect place for some conferencing. Hey, look, I have a key card. Do I want to office for something? It's money. I don't really need money. I don't want to turn off the keycard system. Auto. Walk-in closet. Check. the parlor. Oh, treasure map. Taking forever. Oh wow. 8 gems. Poor floor. Also the dog unlocking the door. Okay, this box, the box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay. Ah. So, the box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. If this is true, this is true. If this is false, this can be true if this is true. Which means that the gems are here. Okay. Ooh, can I do the clock tower? Let's take a look. Let's at least take a look. I need to start doing this earlier. Yeah. Stopwatch for the next 1 minute. You will not lose steps when entering rooms, when opening doors, or when drafting special rooms. Run, run. Boiler room, gallery. But is bad. Let's do gallery. Boiler room is too early. Eight. Finally. This is bad. While drafting, you might redraw. Couldn't you be pointing the other way? Damn it. I would love to have the study. Whatever. I'm gonna freeze my assets. Okay, so now is to go to the foundation and try to call the day in the break room. How do I get to the break room? Quite easily. It is indeed here. Alright. Starting the next day with a keycard, it's gonna give me access to the foundation. That's great. That's excellent. If I am to actually try, if I get the if I get the tomb and I can try the bedroom thing again, oh, I'm totally entering through the foundation. Well, this was a weird session because I had a bunch of objectives and none worked. That doesn't mean I didn't do some progression. I learned a thing. I managed to solve the puzzle for this little thing here. That was great. But yeah, let us call it a day. Calling it a day. Call it. Mid-sized jigsaw house of tomorrow. 4 puzzle rooms, 4 tomorrow rooms. No new things. Alright. At least you have a plan. And some backups. One thing I need to do when I draft the clock tower again is take a picture of the clock. Did I said save and continue? I was going to save and stop. Okay. Save and quit. Got it. Okay, no, we're okay. We're gonna. I'm not gonna waste all this stuff I did. Let's go. Give me this. This is bad. I'm kind of sleepy. I should not be doing this. Got a tomb. Okay, we're going for bedroom. Not you. What am I doing? I have to get outside. My plan is to get to the west wing and then activate the king's power. I do have the key card, yeah. That's good. I like the idea of a spare room because it's straightforward. Dining room. We're gonna go to the dining room. And bedrooms. Okay. Here you go. This could have been very bad. Less likely to find items in at the nurse station. Okay. Oh. Almost. Enjoy your lunch. I can't believe I never noticed that. That's the thing here. Yeah, to the foundation and to the south. It's gonna be troublesome. Boudoir, pointing in a good position. Yes. Yes, please. Jump. Jump. Ooh, this is getting troublesome. Wait room will be very bad, but let's get the observatory. Have so much gems. Sail key, okay. So much money. How many mechanical doors do you have? Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah. Fine. Are you freaking... Ah! Oh. Okay. Walk-in closet. What do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I don't know what am I doing anymore. Is it working? Rarity adjustment. Or just get a bedroom. Let's get the dormitory. I don't think I ever... Oh, I've never been here. Home to strategy. My type of room. As architects, we know that designing building a complex and multifaceted process from the layout to the details. Every decision made can be a significant impact. Perhaps that's what is linked to ways to improve our crafting and refining details. In the addition of drafting statute, that can take design to the next level. Room subtypes. While we've previously explored the floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we'll examine architecture symbols that can be used to further classify and different types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, which is designated a workspace, utility control room, or a conundrum. What's a conundrum? The subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including the symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for creators and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plans categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The craft of the draft. Drafting rules and floor plans affect the draft pool or the drafting process. Such there are space design Such they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features are floor plan redrawing, a draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As the students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can great benefits from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that the rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. This is actually a sigil. Tip. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a variable source of information knowledge. You know, the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the combination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at the Mount Holly Elementary, used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been nearly impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. I can do it because I got the thingamajig. Shifting gears, Architectural Digest Guide to Mechanical Rooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize functions over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects the focus on efficiency. This room serves as the command centers for the state operations, housing the control system that keep everything running smoothly. The boiler room. Ducts, and a duck. Three-way rooms split the ducts three-way. Boiler rooms is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duck. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh. Interesting. I need to start taking notes which rooms have ducts. Ah. No time like the future. Architectural digest guides for tomorrow rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans knowledge tomorrow rooms are considered investment for the future, and they offer forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies it. Setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than a freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progresses will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering a furnace or a sauna after drafting a freezer will tell any frozen gems or goods you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your asset by re-entering the freezer. Warning: if your furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Interesting. Perplexing plans. Architecture. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece lack accompanying text and explanations as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like the parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. The final type of room you cover in this issue is the spread room. This floor plan, spreading your wings. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. These items are they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. We're from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all of your readers from the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after sent your first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there a young architect is reading your magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court grand architect Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams, but as a child faint sketch some blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the footprints of youth. There's something about these books that are interesting, is that probably Mount Holly is not the only house where this happened. What is this? Okay. Costa Rica. You know Costa Rica now. Costa Rica University. Okay. So if we manage to open Costa Rica's door, we already know that they are the science ones. Can you take a nap? Is that an achievement for spinning all the globes? This guy likes the sports like ping pong, tennis, bowling. The radio to listen to the sports balls, I think. Thermals. Okay, how are things going here? Pretty bad, to be honest. Okay, we still might have a shot of getting the bedroom. It's a long one. It's a very long one. Parlor spot. What I should have done is explore the place, depleted all the bedrooms, and then went to the left. Okay. That's sad. Should I get the breaker box? You actually could quite use more keys. How useful is the breaker box at this point? I think I don't want a breaker box in this position. How many steps? It's 1, 2, 3, about 4 steps, I think. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, only 3 steps. Neat. I want to go to the aquarium and see if I can get a dead end room there. Success. Tiki taki. There's the key here. Green room. How many do I have? 1. I have 1. Cat food. Or cat food, I think. try going up. I never drafted the master bedroom, so I will. Ooh, puzzle box. There. One a J-Box from the family. J-Box were a popular fad in the 30s. The amongst the box encouraged common crowds. The small mechanical puzzle box originated in the uses of Mono J as children games, but quickly gaining popularity amongst seafarers who valued compact boxes as both luck box and entertainment for long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into homes. In the heart of every helm, a traditional Mono J box is issued by grid featuring 3x3 grids with the grey tile of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to make all four corners tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game is spread across the world. Regional variations include new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad have ended, the Mono J boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Okay. Allowance. To my encouraged uncle, who opened many doors for me. Oh, there's... I can't read this. Ever grateful, Mary. The blueprints. Okay. I need to read this. Okay. Master bedroom has secrets. It's gonna be difficult to find thanks to this, it's gonna be difficult to find a looking glass. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Oh! Wouldn't you say that? This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. Wouldn't you tell? I just freaking stumbled upon it. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Well, you didn't finish, I guess. There's some reason I think this might be important. Okay. Let's go to the den and try to go as north as we can, and then go south. We might still hit that late ship bedroom. I have a silver key. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Hehe. Ooh. Hmm. Drafting. There are 12 major keys. Oh, there are more keys. There are eight major keys. I have a lot of keys. I do not know what this could be useful for. Hartley. So, Hartley. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Well, no. Or yes. Okay. Hmm. Oh, clock. Clock, 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 clock. Accidental clock. It's a dead end though. So, pen, pen, pen. It's 1:30. Maybe I should wait over here. Somewhere. Come on, time. I know you can pass. I'm close enough to the foundation that I'm just gonna run there. Oh. So close, yet so far. That would be the... If this solves, it's gonna be super lucky because I didn't intend to draft the clock tower. Do I have any other tomorrow rooms? No, that's unfortunate. Nothing? Something. Oh boy, I was warned that I should not do this when I don't have time. Gimme. I'm not gonna come, I'm not coming back up here. Wrong. Correct. Oh no. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. How? This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. So containing a 7. The only way to have a 7 on the hour is like this. None of these clocks should be set to the times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Ah, crap. Five are on the hour. These clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. But no 1, 2, 3, or 4. $557. It has a 7, it has a duplication. It doesn't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only one I know is not on the hour. This clock should be set to a time containing a 7. Load times will go up in ascending order. Oops. 6, so 5, 6, 7. Seven, 8, 9. Nine, 50. Okay. This is a reverse. I cannot have it as 009. So, 5. Oop, no, 5. 5. This is 555. It'd be 550. Yeah, because I cannot use 1, 2, 3, or 4, and it needs to be in ascending order. This all needs to be 5. This is 6, this is 7. $7.55. So this could be 8. It needs to be 7.
Qual que é o novo? Aquele lá?
$7.50. Okay. I've got 2. Let's see if this soap will be good for my brain. Okay, no idea about this one though. Okay, how many are on the hour? 5. One, 2, okay. This could be 5 on the hour. But then this can be 5 on the hour. There. 556. One, 2, 3. 4. 558. Noticing the 7. And this is the 7. What's stopping this from being 8? I guess the reverse thing. $7.58. $8.57. $9. I know it's still not right. Four. There's no other way to do this with a 7 and having me there. One, two, three, or 4. But I make this 8. We keep this 9. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. $558. $855. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This needs a 7. Can it be no. It can't be 667. This needs to be 7 because it's the only way to have a 7 in beyond the hour. Alright, I need a 5, 6, 7, an 8, and a 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Don't get it. Could be 555. Yeah, this clock should not be set on the hour, which means that it should be set on the hour because it's red, but not handwritten. The only way to do that, 7 o'clock. The only way to get a 7 here is 557. How? Five is the lowest tower it can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. $6.58. 7, 8. 8, 8.56. 8.56. 9. It matches. Do I need to press a button? Oh, it's all different. Okay. 7. 7.58. 8. 9. 8.57. Fudge. That causes another problem. No. Yeah. 759. This can be 8. $8.57. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, I need to press a button. No. I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so you. Neighbors must contain a 7. Contains a 7 and a duplicate number. Contains a 7. Eight five seven 758 9. This clock is not in the door. Ah, yeah. The only way for this thing to have a 7 and be on the hour is like this. The only time possible here is 5:57. This could be 55, 56, and 50. Where can I find an 8? It needs to be 7. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, 8. So 805. I forgot the 0 existed. Sanctum key. To the foundation. Whew. Okay, this is gonna be very long. Is this the correct way to the foundation? It is not. Not the foundation, the sanctum. Of course, I need to have a very long day when I make a mistake because I wanted to stop but I clicked the wrong button. Okay. So, which is the one that we know a thing about? Costa Rica, which is this one. So, Costa Rica is orange, it seems. Come on. Yep, orange. So We are looking for orange and academia. Triangles. This one. And academia. The 3 dashes. How do I change the... Okay, here. I do not know anything about their transportation or weather, so I'm not gonna keep trying. Through brute force. You know what? Screw it. I'm going for 5 hours, I guess. Let's just keep going. This day isn't over. Okay, next step. Yeah, boiler room. Locker room. Okay, this is bad. I'll have to go for the archives. Yeah, it's powered. Let's see. Bump. Bump. Hmm. How does this work? Oh. It's only tank 1. So the reservoir. Okay. Now we fill the fountain. I should understand why the different shades. What do I have? I do have the sledgehammer. Reservoir drained. Okay. Keycard system. I'm not gonna bother with yeah, let's bother. Let's do this. Which bedroom? Okay. Meh. Okay. Okay. So back to the foundation. I cannot freaking believe. Oh boy. Yeah. I was thinking about keeping the reservoir at level I can use the boat, but with the door open, I don't really need to. Like the planks that I broke. No, that's not the correct place. Oh my goodness, this is a parlor game. I think it's worse. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Okay. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. That's okay. That's not. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Yeah, I imagine so. This box contained 3 allowance tokens, so blue might be true. Okay. The Sanctum King is in a blue box. No more opening blue boxes. The box containing allowance tokens is marked with moon. No, it was sun. Green memos are lies. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Only one box has a price. This is weird. The Sanctum King is not in a box, it's period. All black boxes contain allowance tokens, flies. Okay. Okay. I'll have to come with more keys. Maybe I can get the laundry to be done. So green memos can be either lies or truth, and I haven't figured out how to distinguish them. So I can only exit through the archives. You have a secret and I need to figure it out. And okay. Only one that may not be a dead end. Dinner is served. Key. A logical trophy. Eight. Mm. Everyone over there. Okay. The gems are in the table behind you. This is a lie! The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, this is false. Because this is true. And that avoids paradoxes. Okay. I could use the key. I could try open more boxes down the place. Ooh. I like it. More keys. Nice. Yeah, security, dinner, eat dinner. It's chicken. Stuffed wild cow, a local Monte Holly delicacy served atop plume of agri ducks with roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild cheese. Okay, have dinner. Got the bonus. A little bit of salt for extra bonus. I'm salty with my success. So, who said the thing is buried? Green members are. If this is true, green members are lies. If green members are lies, this is true. This is a mess. So, this one says that the sanctum key is actually buried. But where? Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Green memos in blue boxes are true. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. You tell me after I open nearly all of them. Thank you. A prize is in a box marked with this symbol. Wrong. So green can be like, yeah. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. This box contains a sanctum key. Woohoo! On the last key! I should have avoided that one. So, one of the tips is that the sanctum key is on the last room of 8, which I believe is a classroom. They would not put it in a sanctum door. It would make no sense at all. Let's see. This is one that I have info on. I know the color, but that's it. I know the color. I'm not gonna bother. No, I know more than the color. But do I want to solve it today? I entered the place. Let's solve it today. Because screw myself today. So color. Let's just start with the color. Oh my goodness. No, phone. Don't do weird stuff. Oh, it could be yellow. Fred believes it's yellow. Let's go with yellow. And the color for yellow, yeah, and the border for yellow is this one. And then book. Where is the book? Here's the book. Orinda Ares. No, Arc Ares. The youngest bestow upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of the northern storms. Okay. So, northern storms. Another thing I know. It is. Oops. I was supposed to be shooting this one. Yeah, railways. This is snow, this is wind, fog, rain, storm. Did I just... Come on. There we go. A wide and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. I do not know the symbol for Ares. But it didn't count on my cunning. Industrial, okay. Probably there's information in the book itself, but... Oh. Okay, this is curious. It's just the light twitch. The Arcarians variation. The Arcarians was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box, given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms. It's not surprising. Fiddling, the variations itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arcarius that were often traded by sailors in exchange for valuable more giant puzzle boxes. When you allow tiles to press, you move north. Okay. Okay. Hmm. There we go. All right. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arc Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. First seed of steel. Okay. Boy, I went on this thing. This one is still not solved, but it's a matter of time. Let's see, how are my situations going? I don't have keys. The vestibule might actually grant me access to stuff and things. If I keep entering and exiting it. But I'm nearly done. This has been a day. Also, I should fill up the entirety of the reservoir and drain the pool. Why I never remember that the door is right next to the other door. Okay. Let's see. if I want to go to the pump room, I should just go this way. So, pool connected to that's okay. Reservoir. I mean, what else could be on the reservoir? More allowance tokens? Eh. Wait. Maybe. Upgrade this. I'm gonna open all the boxes. I'm gonna open all the boxes in the reservoir before I fool around. So, give me keys. Thank you for the keys. Oh, I should. No. No, it wouldn't work. What? I locked myself in. This is the lighting. I did so lighting the nothing. At this point in the game, nothing. Okay. So walk around collecting keys. Walk around collecting keys. Walk around collecting keys. Need to go south. Thank you. How there's a station? I think I need. Ooh. think I need more than 2 keys. Look around. Well, I'm not gonna have any more green rooms in this house. Now let's see, maybe 5 is enough.
Vamos dizer boa noite pro tio.
I wish 5 to be enough. But yeah, the idea, I'm gonna keep it drained until I open all the boxes. Considering that this is outside, only one box in the over has a price. It's green memo, which could be a lie. So whatever. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Okay.
Não esquece que tem roupa pra estender e não esquece de desligar a máquina lá da tomada.
The box
E
containing
aí ela
ones.
só funciona assim agora.
All boxes marked with sun contains memos that are true. The box containing allowance tokens is white. Pink boxes marked by sun always contain blue memos. So is that it? So how many more keys do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. Four keys and I'll be done with the day. Oh yeah, no. Looking glass. Nobody lost the key here? Come on. No more keys. I need to go to the aquarium. Aquarium. I have tried the kitchen. Been through here. Well, that's it. No more keys. Alright. So, that's gonna be it for the next day. Regardless, that was pretty darn good. But holy crap. I wasn't supposed to play this day. Anyway, it happened. Let's not dwell on it. We did get the clock tower, so I can just get the keys next as soon as I start the day. And not bother too much with mention, just bother too much with getting keys. But yeah, ended up the day I didn't want to play was the most productive day today. was, oh my goodness, almost 6 hours. This is ridiculous. It's 1 a.m. Anyway, I'll be playing more Blueprints next Wednesday at 7 p.m. GMT+3. 8 p.m. GMT+3. And next Sunday at 7 p.m. GMT+3, I'll be playing more Vintage Story. This is a Grand Hotel of the Dead. 10 bedrooms and 10 dead ends. And 12 dead ends. One new room, 2 new rooms. What are these 2 new rooms? I got, oh, the dormitory and the master bedroom. Yeah. Let's pay attention, because save and freaking quit. Holy crap. But yeah, that was kind of funny. If you've been watching me on Twitch, I do have a YouTube channel with all the VODs. If you've been watching me on YouTube, come check me live on Twitch. Links are in the description below. As you might have noticed, I didn't have any of those window noises of things getting plugged in and plugged out. That's because the new monitor was exactly what I needed. I am happy. Thank you guys so much for watching. I am the Plane Shifter, and I am phasing out. Bye.